Ladies and gentlemen, are you ready for the stream of a lifetime? For the experience of the unknown? For feelings you've never felt? For things you've never known? Are thou ready? I'm ready. What's going on, guys? It's Mr. Dalek JD. 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 Never knew I had it in me, did you? What's going on, guys? It's Mr. Dalek JD. What's going on, guys? It's Mr. Dalek JD. What's going on, guys? It's Mr. Dalek JD. Alright. Alright. What's going on, guys? It's Mr. Dalek JD. What's going on, guys? It's Mr. Dalek JD. What's going on, guys? It's Mr. Dalek JD. What's going on, guys? Mr. Dalek JD. I'm here to ruin your YouTube for you because I am a screwball and nobody likes me. What's up, people of the internet? How are you? I'm trying to find somebody to kill and shoot. What's up with this song? Oh, is it still on? No, I turned it off. Well, yeah, right. It was totally pure talent. Thriller. It's just It's on the Go XLR. Do you have the Go XLR? Is it? It's off though. I turned it off, didn't I? Man, using a controller is like really hard. No, I can explain it to you, dude. It's super easy. Well, you need a Go XLR. Or you need a plug-in effect, and then you need to run your plug-in through... You need to run your plug-in through fucking Streamlabs or something, which would be a lot more complicated, and it's probably cheaper to just buy a fucking Go XLR. All right, this song's almost over. I have a SM7B. Have you ever heard of it? It's not like every fucking YouTuber has one. The only reason the SM7B is good... Fuck. Okay. First of all, the SM7B is actually the microphone that Michael Jackson recorded the entire album of Thriller on. Pretty cool. Bet you didn't know that. Bet you that's something I learned from the music industry days. Do you guys know why it's one of the most used mics ever, or do you guys just like it because everybody uses it? The reason it's Wait, what? Are you talking about the mic that I used on the Shadows of Evil review? My, that review I did a while ago? God, I don't know how fucking people play multiplayer in stream. Like, wow. This is so hard. So, the reason that the SM7B is such a good mic is because it's a dynamic mic. There are a million dynamic mics out there. I don't know if the Rode Pod is. I bet if I looked, I could tell you. I think it is. But what's weird is when I see people using condenser mics as a streaming mic, because most people don't have a studio, and condenser mics are so fucking sensitive. So yeah. All right. Yeah, dynamic mics are good. Well, technically, yeah, the Blue Yeti is. Technically, the Blue Yeti is. That's a good point. Yo, what's up, bro? Oh, we're playing zombies. I'm just fucking around. Dude, I'm so bad. I cannot play multiplayer without a controller. Like, it takes me 75 games. This map's not bad, though. I actually kind of like the maps in Cold War. I know a lot of people don't like this multiplayer, but I kind of enjoy, not the multiplayer itself, but I enjoy the maps, and I don't think it's as bad as people make it out to be. Maybe it's because, like, I'm not an OG Call of Duty player. And I respect that, dude. It's just how, like, I'm not in... I think the multiplayer and the zombies community have the same beef for different reasons. Or no. The same beef for the same reasons. But since each group doesn't play the other mode as much, they're, like, fine with the other mode. Like, I don't mind playing multiplayer, but multiplayer is fucking... fine. Like, I don't think it's that big of a deal. Well, in Warzone, I don't play Warzone because it sucks, but I'm not doing open lobbies until I test it. I'm not gonna do it, set it up and do this whole thing and then get a bunch of people excited and then have the whole thing fucking break like it did the last time. So this is just something I have to do. I haven't had fucking time. I will do it. I promise I will do it. Because I do want to do it. Especially now that we have an Easter egg to do. You don't have to just do high rounds and stupid fucking quests. Or challenges. So, I'm going to probably need, 2 people to just kind of run through and play a couple rounds with me on Outbreak. In the coming weeks. So that I can test the multiplayer. Or test the connection. Sorry, because it was just fucking with me. Oh, dude, I own a Blue Yeti. Yeah, I think it's a great mic. But the Rode Pod is probably better. I will have to agree with Thriller. However, the Blue Yeti comes in a mini form, and a couple other forms as well. The Elgato Wave 3 or the Wave, whichever the most expensive one, is probably the best mic on the market for a streamer and stuff because of the software. But if you can get a, if you can get a SM7B or something similar, and a Go XLR, the only thing I don't like about the Go XLR is it makes me use phantom power for some reason, which I don't like. I don't like that at all. All right, can we get an F in the chat, please? Because there is no fucking hand cannon in zombies. What a tragedy. Literally a fucking tragedy. And all these challenges are complete, so... Alright, we're gonna do Onslaught. I mean, dude, the Yeti Nano is great. I honestly think one of the best mics that people don't talk about is this one. It's so stupid, but I kind of love it. I mean, dude, you have pretty good gear, dude, so I don't, well, if you can work hard enough at this, it can be your job. You have the time and the opportunity to do it, so you should try to do this, like stream and stuff. Yeah, that's what... Wait, C4, that's what Thriller is talking about. Well, it's hard to grow on YouTube. You just got to keep plugging away. And I thought you gained like 100 subs recently. This mic cracks me up. Yeah, I don't understand why they remove your watch time. I think that's really, really weird. I'm not even like trying to be weird. Yeah, but okay, Thriller, I'm going to be honest with you for a second. First of all, which fucking map do you guys want me to play here? You want to do... Which Onslaught map? Should we do Onslaught Containment? Fucking A. Fuck you, Avery. That's awesome. I think Containment would be the best one. I'm just going to play Containment because I don't think anybody really gives a shit. All right, so... Well, you should try and reach out to him. Raid? All right, I'll give it a shot. Okay. So, well, see, C4, I agree. I agree and I disagree with the 2013 statement because I go back and forth all the time. Like, I'm constantly thinking, man, if I would have started so-and-so, if I would have started on social media back in 2013, if I would have done this in 2015, if I would have... I do that all the time, man. And I'm telling you, there is a lot of truth to that. Like, if you were in on a trend at the beginning... Like, I think Nero Cinema is the best example of that. He started YouTube in like 2010 or 2000. Oh no, 2012. I think he said he started, and that's awesome. And his videos are good. I think they're really good now, but you know. He really rode that wave of the trend of COD, and that's totally fine. I'm not judging him for it, but
kill the undead to charge the orb.
Right now, if you're good enough and you're in a niche genre, I really think that you can grow faster than ever before. And I still do think that there is that regular grind for people. Like, it's gonna take, you know, me 10 years from basically whenever I hit that point that will allow me to become a normal YouTuber. It'll take me 10 years to get like 1 million or something. But I think it's so much easier now for people to grow because it's like a well-oiled machine. And that's another thing, Thrill. I was gonna say, it's like, it's not that your videos sucked. I mean, they probably did suck, just like mine sucked. But you were, well, how old are you now? Like 16 or 17? So you started 8 years ago. You're 7. Like, I mean, dude, you were a kid. And no offense, but most people don't want to watch kids. So you're 15 now, so you started 8 years ago. Yeah, so you're 7. So most people don't want to watch kids. You don't even know like what you're doing. So really, you're like just getting into your groove now. You have to be like realistic about it. yeah, time is a valuable commodity, and it's definitely part of growing on YouTube. But it's not like you're 47 and you've been trying to do entertainment all your life or some shit like that. My biggest problem is that I try to do way too many things with entertainment and creative arts. So I'm trying to build a photography business. I'm trying to make videos and shit. But then it's like, I also want to do YouTube and commentary and podcasts and gaming articles. It's like, you just can't fucking do it all. And you just gotta pick like 2 fucking things and just do it. So, and you just gotta grind, man. You just gotta do it. You just can't like make excuses. Like, I'll get overwhelmed and I'll be like, I have videos to edit and I have photos to edit and I want to make a YouTube video, and then I get overwhelmed and I just like quit and I'm like, oh, I'll just start tomorrow. It's like, no, just do it. And I'm being such a bitch. Trust you, you're gay, so you know a lot about sucking. Actually, bro. Entering a blocked scene, huh? Avery, I'm not really sure how to respond to that. I was gonna try to come up with something, but I lost it.
Threat neutralized.
I lost it. Yay!
Silence.
What do you want me to try? Dude, these guns are really good, actually.
I'm on form today.
Have you guys done the Outbreak Easter egg?
UV signature near your position.
All right.
You're too far from the orb. Get back to the perimeter. Put him down.
Yeah, talking about your dad's nutsack? Yeah, I laughed. How did I read you wrong? How did I read it wrong, Avery? It says, skeptics and thriller. Your videos never sucked. And trust me, I'm gay. I know a lot about sucking. How did I read that wrong?
I hope you rock.
Well, we're gonna do, oh, fucking shit. No, I was saying he was gay. Okay. All right. Okay, we need to, there we go. Oh, trust me, Avery. I read everything.
Hide was thick. My mistake.
Luke. All right, now that I've sang your name, does that make you hate me more? or like me more? Second of all, you say you've done both quests. Oh, really? Which quest do you like more, Luke? Do you like quest A or quest B? Are you a quest B kind of guy? Are you into quest B? You're gonna split the video into 2 parts? Damn, dude. How long are we playing for? All right, I really need to upgrade this weapon like today. I'm a sissy Baja and it cannot be that bad. Like Baja Blast. Quest numero alpha. Oh yeah, we can play for a little longer than 1 hour. I was thinking probably I was thinking the whole thing would probably take like 2 hours because we're gonna have to set up and shit just takes forever. So I blocked out 2 hours. Oh, we could do an hour. Hour's fine, man. I have a big job due on Saturday, so the less time the better, but I committed to you first, so 2 hours I think would be plenty, because that way we can. The reason I think 2 hours is because it's gonna take like 20 minutes to get set up, and then we'll play for like 30 minutes and I'll finally know what's going on, and then we'll probably get like an hour of like decent shit, and then you'll probably pull from that main hour, because the first 30-40 minutes is just gonna be us, like, of me learning, and like people do like kind of shit like that, but it gets boring after a while. You want to make me look stupid with learning for as little as you can, and then have me doing stupid stuff with lack of experience in the gameplay. Okay. But Ace. Oh, dude. The first boss fight is so fun. It really reminds me of the Dreisendrach boss fight. However, and correct me if I'm wrong here, but like, what the hell does the boss do? Like, obviously the zombies are attacking you, right? Like, we know that the zombies are coming after us, but what is the boss? What are his attacks? I feel like I've never actually been hit by the boss before. Suck. Yeah, I mean, let's just set up and whatever, and we'll try to keep it within a 2 hour window, and if we finish before then, we finish before. I mean, it's really all you. Okay, all right. Guess that's what happens. Bitch.
Back under the bridge, you fucking troll.
He is done.
I'll make this work.
Yeah. I really want to buy the shark brain variant for the LC10, but I think I'm done buying microtransactions in COD. I think I'm done. I think it's officially, I'm done. I've given this game more than enough chances. It's never gonna be Black Ops 3. I keep telling other people to accept it, but I have not accepted it, so I'm just gonna have to accept it, you know? Wait, he likes Knocked the most? What? I mean, Knocked is cool and everything. I mean, I enjoy it, but it's definitely not the best. I am a sussy baka, and I cannot be that bad. I'm feeling like a monster. I might just be an imposter. Well, I am a poopy buddy. Well, then he would probably like these maps. Oh, shit on the shingle, dog. Because these maps are really simple. Well, if he's super new to zombies, then yeah, I can understand that, because you're still getting that dopamine high from just the gameplay of zombies. But what elevated zombies for me was the fact that they made it cinematic, and the art direction was just so good. The art direction got me freaking zapped, dude. All right, baby. Baby. Joey, baby. And when you're just playing older maps, they just don't get you the same high, dude. I need that Black Tar zombie map. That Black Tar. I still haven't played Die Rise because I've been waiting for Chronicles. So I'm just like, why the fuck? What's the point of learning this other map? Hey! Hey! Okay. Let's run in a circle. Guys, check this out. Zombie circle gameplay. Look at this. Check us out. Hey! Actually, Thriller, Avery, you're banned for promoting clickbait inside of my chat. It's a bannable offense. I think we should call it, shit. I just lost the term. Oh, yeah, I know what it should be called. It should be called caboosing, because you're like you're leading around these zombies on a track, and they're like the last car. They're like the caboose. And you're like the whole vehicle, you know? And you're leading them around, and you're just taking them. They follow you. They're the caboose. Wait. Are we not allowed to joke on YouTube? I thought we were allowed to have fun, and people didn't misunderstand each other, and it was just totally a safe environment for everybody. I thought that's how YouTube worked. Is that not how it works? Huh.
Scanners picking up an elite hostile near your position.
Shit. Shit. Uh-oh, here he comes. Big Papa. Ah! Fuck you. Okay, all right, guys. What did I say about joking on this channel? No jokes, no fun, none of that. If you guys have any fun in the chat, you're perma-banned. All right. Okay. Okay. Okay.
Get me on my feet.
Fucking.
Good hunting.
This isn't going well for me. Caboose my butt. Fortnite Storm almost killed Skep. Dude, this is about the same as Fortnite. It's super cool. There's operator skins. You have a parachute. It's super lame. So that's I think that's why people like Fortnite, because it's lame, right? All right. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. We need 2 guns at the same time, not 1 at a time. All right. Bitch try to ban me. I ban you first. Screams in German. Listen, guys. I don't want any German language spoken on the channel. Anybody who's... Okay. Well, that was sudden. Okay. Stream Arma 3. I don't know what that is. Bitch try to ban me. I mod. I ban you. Okay. I don't know what that means. So you can commit war crimes. We don't commit war crimes on this channel. Touche. Also, skeptics. I started my own graphics business for content creators. I sell profile pictures on this. That's pretty cool, man. I hope that works out. Supplemental cash is always huge. Hey, I lost your phone call and hope your phone call. Okay, you're just reading me lyrics again. I'm excited. I already have a couple orders. That's awesome. From other content creators or people you know, or who? No, you cannot have my phone number. This is Kino. Dare Fortnite confirmed. Kino was confirmed in the last DLC, guys. I thought you knew that already. Late to the stream because I was playing Doom of Eternal. Well, you should always play Doom of the Eternal over hanging out with me. I thought we've been over this, guys. I'm so sore. I went to the gym. I'm trying to get shredded for you guys. Oh. In the words of Blame Truth, Cold War is still bar. So, we have our first story today. Let's make sure we can get this on fleek, as the kids say. Wait, how do I... There we go. We want to get our shit on fleek, you know what I'm saying? And I don't think my shit's on fleek right now. Why ain't you on fleek, dog? Okay, we're on fleek again, guys. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, dude. Shit. I'm so tired of being on fleek all the time. It's fucking hard. All right, 1 second, guys. I want to be able to see what you're saying to me. And I don't have your chat pulled up on my other monitor. Hey, Caden Patterson. Thanks so much for subscribing, my dude. Obviously, we have a good time around here. We just like to chillax, have some fun. All right. Let me pull up the chat. I'm sorry, guys. Oh, cool. Wow, the stream's really bogging down right now. Fucking piece of shit. Pull out that chat. Yeah, I'm a... Man, I really need to get back to my other computer. This fucking MacBook is such a piece of trash. My God. Okay, come on, MacBook. We get it. You suck. All right, what's going on, troll? What's going on? I said I would watch what in the next... Oh, that's right. I forgot. I said I would do that sometime. I don't think I said I would watch it on stream. I think I said I would watch it later, and then I just forgot, dude. Do you know how much content there is in the world? I forget stuff, okay? Go. All right. Wow. I literally cannot handle this shit anymore. Okay. All right, guys. So the next story we got today, the next hot button item is Cold War Zombies, Mauer Toten, Boss Monster Teased in Outbreak main quest. Now, I haven't read this story. Oh, my arms are so sore. Ow. Ow. Holy shit. So sore. Oh, did I miss shave my beard and give myself a patch? Oh, wouldn't be the first time. No, I mean there's too much content, like, because I watched whatever. We're not gonna get into that. Cold War Zombies, Mauer Toten, Boss Zombie Teased in Outbreak main quest. Now I have no idea what the hell these guys are talking about. Maybe you guys can fill me in. Let's see. Oop. All right, Black Ops Cold War Zombies is just has another map just around the corner, and we may already be seeing Mauer Toten's Boss Monster. We're nearing the end of Black Ops Cold War's lifespan, and Treyarch's title has 2 Zombies maps and Outbreak mode to show for it. It's true that Outbreak has been a tremendous success for the COD franchise, but many players cannot wait to drop back into some standard wave-based survival. Can I get a F in the chat for Outbreak? Because it sucks, even though I kind of like it to play it sometimes, and I think it is actually a good thing to have in the game as supplemental content, but it should not be the main thing. All right. We've already seen some teases for Mauer Toten in Black Ops Cold War, and the Berlin map has been teased since the launch of Black Ops Cold War. That's very true. With that in mind, we expect big things from the Season 4 Reloaded update. And we have our image here of fucking Mauer Toten. I don't understand. Okay, so where is it? Here we go. But we could already be seeing the main boss monster from Mauer Toten in game. Some players believe so after a strange creature makes an appearance in the Outbreak main quest Easter egg part 2. Mauer Toten could be Cold War's final zombie map 2. New reports suggest. One leaker reveals that Treyarch is already working on COD Vanguard zombie mode ahead of launch. All right, obviously, if you haven't seen my video about the fake news of zombies, we know that is not true. We know that, in fact, there's going to be another map, and it's going to come out in September. We don't know what it's going to be. We've heard that it's been called The Giant. That's pretty much all we know about the map. So let's see. We already know that Outbreak's second main quest is a prologue to Mauer Toten. So when a mysterious and massive creature began to show up in the Easter egg, it wasn't hard to connect it to the new map. Months ago, we saw a reveal of Orda, Firebase Z's boss, inside Black Ops Cold War's D Machine map. It seemed that Treyarch may be once again teasing an upcoming boss fight before its official unveiling. When you're on the final step of Outbreak's second main quest, players are tasked with escorting a modded rover to the monument. While you do this, players must stay within a certain energy field, but leaving it reveals a strange new entity. Flying around in the background, some players are spotting a mysterious creature in the distance. The figure is difficult to make out, but its form appears to generate lightning as it moves around the map. It looks very similar to Dark Ether Anomalies, but has a mind of its own. It appears right when you make it to the other side of Sanatorium. The gaming revolution confirms. Let's just hope that Mauer Toten's final boss is harder to beat than Orda, as the one on Firebase Z took to take it down in just 4 seconds. Since then, Black Ops Cold War fans have been calling for a harder boss battle in the future, and that's true. All of that is true. So let's see this image of the electric boss battle thingy. Okay, so that's what they're saying it is back there. This thing right here. I don't know, man. It just seems like a giant dark ether orb. I honestly, I don't feel like it's anything. Let's see. So it's true, when we were in D Machina, we had at round 50, we had the Orda walking through the forest, and that was a teaser that did link to Firebase Z, and I actually do think that's pretty cool, teasing and linking things. However, it spoils the surprise. So I really hope that even if they're going to show us what it is, that they bring along some awesome mechanics, because that's really what makes the boss fight fun. Like I've said to Luke here when we were talking about, and I might have missed your comment, Luke, and forgive me if I have. The boss fight in Outbreak doesn't even really make that much sense. Like I don't quite understand what to do other than break its armor, shoot the orb, break the armor, shoot the orb. And that's cool and all. But does it attack you? Like, I don't even know what the hell it does. And then this thing just looks like a floating orb. And while you could say, like, you know, you really have to get out of the map to see this thing, this is not just getting out of the map. This is getting out of the playable space, the playable area, following something that may not necessarily be in the game. It doesn't really quite add up to me. But I don't know. I don't really get it. So I'm curious to what you guys think. If we're going to see an actual electric orb right now, well, not right now, but in the future, an electric orb boss fight. I don't know. I can't really see it. But Treyarch is not, they're not limited to just teasing us with trailers and shit. They usually give us some indication of what is to come in the next map through intel, through little Easter eggs they hide in the map. It just seems like this story has been so limiting with how they present information. It's just all intel. There's no awesome cinematics to like lure you in. Not like there was. There are cinematics, but they're just so boring, and they're so, everything feels so uninspired because it has that Warzone coat of paint on it. And I personally don't think that this is going to be the boss, because we saw something like this in Zetsubo Nishima. Yes, D Machina literally indicated what the boss in Firebase Z would be, but this seems like it's too difficult to get a view on. Like, you were supposed to see Orda on D Machina. You were supposed to find it. There was an Easter egg where it handed you a pack-a-punch weapon if you did a side quest. This map needs tons of side quests, a cool boss fight with mechanics that's actually hard. I don't care if the Easter egg's hard, but the boss fight needs to be as hard, if not harder, than Outbreaks. But I'm not really sure if that's going to happen. Hopefully it does, but I guess we'll just have to wait and see. So let's get back into the game, because you know that's what I'm all about. Ow. Wait, where's OBS? There it is. Okay. We did it, boys. Well, that's what I'm confused on. Like, I just don't understand what they're trying to... I don't really understand what they're trying to go for. Like Orda made sense. It made sense that it was going to be a boss fight because it made sense that it was going to be a boss fight because it was an enemy, or we thought it was going to be on our side. Like, Order made sense, like it was going to be in the game. Like, we got that. Wouldn't it be cool if instead of jump pads we could ride? No, I don't think that would be cool at all. I wouldn't want to ride in a subway because, like, I didn't like it in Shadows of Evil. So no, I wouldn't want that. I wouldn't want that. I don't like it because it traps you. Like, it literally puts you in a confined space and it's not very fast. Like, I'm not saying I just want fucking teleporters every time. I do like different modes of transportation. But the train's gonna be on fire. There's no way we're gonna be able to get into it. So I don't think that's. I'm not saying your idea is bad. I just don't like it. I would want something that something I liked about Shadows of Evil actually. Let me put it this way. It had that train that took us around, but it also had fast travel teleporters. So if there was 2 modes of transportation, and then once you got the whole map opened up, it connected seamlessly. It's one of the best maps ever in the fucking world. Well, what would be the point of that then?
Killing the undead powers the orb.
I just think getting trapped down here seems like a bad idea. And what theme park are you going to? You know, guys, I feel bad playing it on stream because most of you guys can't play it. But I gotta say, Onslaught Containment is fucking awesome. It's not the best mode ever, but for like a round 20-30 run just playing some zombies, it's great. Avery, I feel bad. I feel like I'm shitting on your idea. I'm not shitting on your idea. I just personally don't like it when it's like a train or like a car or something. Like, I don't know. I prefer when there's teleporters, and I actually don't really like jump pads. I think jump pads are a lame gimmick. I think the teleporters are fun because who cares? It's fucking magic. You know, like, I don't care. Jump pads are okay, but if there's both, if there's something else besides the train, I'm 100% down.
Here we go.
Avery, if you fucking leave, I swear to fucking God. What the hell's Carowinds? It's Mauer to Toten. Early butt cheeks leaked. Okay, you could reload about now. God damn. Ah, my order Toten! Yo, what's going on, guys? It's Mr. Dalek JD.
Looks like elites are hiding inside the
It has the
building.
normal roller
Keep it alert
coaster
to
in the
more as you
world.
move through the zone.
You mean the tallest? Or how can something be the most normal? What? It has the normal roller coaster in the world. I don't understand what. Okay. I was gonna say, I figured that was a typo. No, it's okay. You're banned for spelling wrong, but I understand now. Avery, no, you are not to eat in your room. You better eat under your bed alone. Turn off your phone. Go eat alone underneath your bed. God. Guys, I'm playing Cold War on my Xbox One Series 360X. I don't know why shit like that cracks me up. I saw a fucking tweet that said, guys, Call of Duty 2029 is going to be called Black Ops Cold War Black Ops Cold War Infinite Warfare Modern Zombies, or so, I don't know, something stupid like that. Wait, don't you live in North Carolina?
Advised, an elite signature
Not to
nearby.
dox you, that I just doxed you. Sorry. You don't have to answer that.
Quick,
Ah!
suffer. Your call.
Does this motherfucker think he's fucking snowbird? All right. Okay. We gotta fucking. All right, we're fucking toast. We're dead. We're dead.
Threat eliminated.
I mean, you guys pretty much already know. You don't know where I specifically live, but you definitely know where I live. It's no secret. It takes like 1 second to look. I mean, my address isn't available, but I mean, the town I live in is pretty sprawling, so I don't think anyone's ever gonna really find me. Modernly, Infinite Warfare of the Black Ops. That's pretty close to what I heard. Like, imagine if they just did containment zombies in the starting room of Knocked. Like, why wouldn't they just do that? It's that fucking hard. I actually live at 420 West Avenue, 69 Magic Grove Street. So you're close.
Elite threat in the vicinity.
Okay, come on. There we go.
Terminate with prejudice.
Where is he? There you go.
Good night, freak.
Random perk. Oh, baby. We packed, yo. We packed. We fucking packed, yo. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Thriller. Why are you talking about George Floyd like that, dude? Level 6, baby. This gun's really weird to use. It's like super heavy. It actually reminds me a lot of like a custom zombie map, like LMG. Like there's no recoil. I mean, there's recoil, but it's not like a lot.
Terminate with prejudice.
Okay. All right, we're getting out of here. Okay, run, bitch. Run, bitch. Jesus. What about Call of Duty Civil War? Wait, no. It would be Call of Duty Blackface Civil War. Die, you bastard. All right.
He's done.
What's FNAF? I don't know what that is. Oh, that's right. All of it. Okay, so this time I miss it, but last time I was fucking an idiot because I guessed it was that, and it was a totally different game. What's this? Oh. Oh yeah. Yeah, what's F and F again? Avery. Friday night. Wait, is that what it really stands for? Avery, are you in danger? Because I'm not gonna make a joke if you're in danger. Wait, is Friday Night Funkin' the real name of the game? It's a stupid name. I don't like it. So, Avery, if you're in danger, then call for help as soon as you can, preferably after dinner. Well, I should say really preferably after my stream, because I need the view count and I need the watch time. So call for help after that, and then no, seriously, call for help immediately. And then secondly, if it's just a joke and you're fucking with me, then
One less to worry about.
if you die, then I don't know, man. You're dead. That's it. That's life, dude. There's no coming back. If you died right now, I would remember you as the guy that never donated to my stream. And every now and then, when we would talk about the stream, I'd be like, "Do you guys remember that guy that never donated? What was his name? It's like Avis. I don't remember. Ethan? Something. I don't know. Anyway, he was cool, I guess. I mean, he never donated, but whatever. Fucking loser, kind of, if you ask me. Shit, what was his name again? Avon? He was the guy with the really good family life, remember? Oh man, I wish he would have donated. I don't know, that's all I really remember about him. He never cared about my stream. All he did was talk about how bad his life was, and I was just like, all right, bro, we get it, dude. Your life sucks, okay. Oh, Avery. He's probably so mad.
No. I'm just kidding. We literally got Avery's back. That's why we kid around here. And seriously, Avery, if you're fucking if you're serious about getting hurt or dying, please call for help. I'm not joking. Oh my... Wait, really? It says I have a good connection. Oh, nope, no, it's not. All right. All right, Avery. Now it's time to say something. You better not be dead. All right.
Elite down.
All right. Well, looks like we have to do some honest check real quick. First off, never joked about anybody getting abused. Never joked about that. Joked about how you talked about your family problems. That's all I said. Secondly, if you think that you're special and we can't fuck around with each other, then you're wrong. None of us are special. We all have problems. I've had just as bad of, if not worse, problems as well, and we all fuck around with each other. That's how life is. That's how you get through stuff. I would never turn my back on a person if they really needed help. And that's pretty much that. You asked me a question, and I just was fucking with you. I never revealed any of your private information. That was all you, buddy. And let's see. What's better for the price? The Go XLR, the Go XLR Mini.
You know what to do.
Avery, I didn't joke about anything specifically. You're the one bringing up specifics, not me. I was just joking around because that's how guys talk to each other. They joke. I would say the Go XLR Mini is better for the value because it's better for the value because you just get what you need. Like they literally like cut it in half and you literally just get what you need. Which is the faders and the software. That being said, if you want any of those, if you want access to the effects and shit like on board, it's better to just get the effects built into it. I mean, you don't need the effects, man. Like, you really don't. You don't need fucking auto-tune. You don't need any of that shit. It's just fun. Avery, I don't know what you want me to say. I was just kidding. If you can't take a joke, I don't know what to tell you. All you're doing is acting like a baby. So nobody here wants you to kill yourself. Nobody hates you. It's just joking. I obviously think what you went through was serious. This is how people talk to each other in the real world. Friends talk to each other in the real world. They give each other shit. That's how life is. Yeah, then I would just get the sliders, man. I wouldn't even worry about getting the fucking the plugin or the effects built in. I think they come with the software, but you might have to like manually trigger it via the software as opposed to manually doing it with the button. But to be honest, man, they're not that great. Like, they're not that great. It's really not.
Conventional tear near your position. Hope you're ready for a fight. You know what to do.
I wonder if this is gonna be anything like the Berlin map. Avery, I'm not asking you to apologize to me for your emotions. I'm not asking you to at all. What I'm trying to tell you is that I grew up and I had a lot of bad things happen in my life too. I had a great mom, luckily, but I've had a lot of bad things happen to me in my life. When life does these things to you, because obviously you didn't ask for terrible stuff to happen to you, you're still young. It's not your choice. Hiding from it, wanting to die because of it, these things are bad options. Facing it and calling it disgusting, which is what it was. It was a disgusting thing. Laughing at it, not at you, and is removing the power and letting these things have a grip over you. Because if you let these things take over you, you're never gonna get past it. It's a part of your life. And that's it, man.
Kill confirmed.
No more, no less. I always have your back, bro. Just because I tease you doesn't mean I don't like you. It means I like you. You can tease me for being a fucking recovering addict and for not having a dad and for being a piece of shit at 30. Mock me for all these things. They're because of decisions I made too. So I have to own these mistakes. And I know it. And I'm trying to work through them myself, dude. I'm not trying to like teach you a lesson or anything. Just trying to explain that you're a smart kid, and I can tell you have a dark sense of humor. And of course, it sucks when people are joking about you. Obviously, that's never great. Nobody wants to be joked about. But we're dudes. We give each other shit. I understand that as a little bit of an older guy in this channel, when you guys come to me with advice and stuff like this, I actually kind of do feel like I have a little bit of an obligation to be a good, I don't want to say a role model. I'm not going to teach you about like politics or anything. I'm not trying to be fucking ninja. But I feel like I wish I had somebody in my life that didn't steer me wrong who was older. Because all the older role models I had in my life, they fucking turned me in every single wrong way. So I just try to teach you guys some stuff that I wish that I knew at 16, because I had some pretty traumatic stuff happen to me. So I'm not trying to, like, you know, like I said, teach lessons and hardy har every fucking time I stream or I make a video. That's not like my job, but I do think I have a little bit of a responsibility to just not sugarcoat things to you guys, and to because that's a huge problem with our society, right? You got people like Noah J out there going, if girls want to be whores on OnlyFans, it's totally okay. Just don't ask my wife. Don't ask my wife to be a whore. I'm not going to sugarcoat anything with you guys. You guys need to hear the truth. It's a soft world out there, and a lot of people are cowards. And I'm not going to let that happen to the people that are in my life. And I have this responsibility to my friends too. And I consider you guys like my friends, you know? So obviously we don't know each other and we're not like besties and shit, but like I have a responsibility to my friends to be to be a good person, to treat them like an equal. to respect them when they genuinely need to be respected and need a shoulder to cry on, you know, figuratively. So Avery, I would never take what you're doing, what you went through, not seriously. But we need to remove power from that shit and not let it have grips on your life, bud. What's more important is that you get your brother back. That's the most important thing. And that might not happen for a while. So I do pray for you about that specifically. And I don't want you to thank me for anything, man. I just want to treat you like an equal. That's it. And I wish that I had somebody in my life that, you know, could have been like, hey man, this is what it's like being a kid going through these things. It's okay. You're allowed to feel these emotions. And here's the thing, Avery. I know you're calmed down or whatever, but let's just say you're mad at me. Be mad at me. It's okay. You're allowed to be mad at me. I'm not offended that you're mad at me. Yeah, dude. I mean, I get it. I get it, Thriller. But I don't care anymore. I'm so tired of hiding myself from people, Thriller. Like, all I've done is hide myself and my opinions. I'm not talking about putting every single political opinion out on Twitter or whatever. I'm just talking about in general. Like, I hid myself from all these people out in LA for years and fucking years, and I never let my hair down. I never treated with respect. I let people walk all over me. I always did what the fuck they wanted. If they said they wanted to meet at lunch at 12 and I wanted to meet lunch at 1, I would be like, okay, well, whatever you want. No, I'm done doing that. And I'm not saying that I'm going to get into every single topic with all of you guys or anything. That's not what I'm saying. But I'm not going to not tease I'm not going to fucking bully Avery, but I'm not going to not give him shit because he went through something traumatic. Just like I'll make fun of Thriller, but I'll also be there if you guys need me. It's just, that's just what life is, bro. Well, I wouldn't like if you rang my doorbell now because because I'm what the fuck? Hold on a second. Oh, I see what you're saying, Avery. Sure, go ahead. Show up at my doorbell. Show up at my doorbell. Give me a hug. I got you. I misread it. Your thing. Sure. Ask away, Thriller. Fuck.
Deploying death machine.
Yes. Fuck. No, I'm Christian. I guess. I mean, I'm not like, I consider myself Christian, but I'm not like super crazy hard. Like, I don't fucking go, I don't go to church. I just have a relationship with God. And I find that Christianity makes sense to me, and so that's what I live. I don't understand why this fucking piece of shit. Stream is so bad. I would probably go to church more if I had people that like I could go with, but my friends that are Christians, they live far away, and then I know some like older guys, but they have families. So I just kind of like go to a Bible study, and then I have a couple good friends that I talk about religion and Christianity with, but I honestly don't really like church because I find it to be so performative, or at least the one that I was going to. Okay, Avery. Have fun putting your dishes away. That was fucking funny. But yeah, dude, I get going to church and everything. Like I understand that. So it's just the community that I have. I'm still like building it because I'm pretty new to it. Hold on a second. Dude, I would love to do a fucking music video. I'm not even kidding. I know this sounds strange, but I was actually thinking about doing music videos for kids. People like 12 to like 18, because a lot of kids are in bands, right? And they don't necessarily have money to do videos, and it would just be a passion project, kind of like donating or something like that. I can't really donate or sing. Hold on a second. Here we go. Uh-oh. Whoops. I can't sing for you, but I will show you something. I guess, yeah, I guess he's pretty much gone, isn't he? This was back in the day, man, back in LA. This was a good day. All my old friends who now hate me. All right, that's the best I'll ever sing on the channel. So our next I don't really understand what's happening, but let's stop banning Thriller. Yeah. Okay, stop doing that. Yes, I will challenge you by removing you as a mod. No, Avery is banning your channel, or is banning you for something. He just keeps like putting you in timeout, and so I just removed him as a mod. All right, so I thought this was kind of interesting. Hey, I'll put you back as a mod if you. I don't like when people abuse the mod privileges. The mod privileges are for people that actually like harass the channel and shit. And Thriller's not harassing anybody. So, all right. So this is, I actually thought was pretty interesting. I don't know if you guys have seen this. A lot of people have been talking about it, obviously. Summary of Henderson's COD video. Tom Henderson, famous leaker, blah blah blah. This is Margwabot. He's obviously summarizing Tom Henderson's video. He must have done a stream. Thriller was a mod, and I think he quit. I think he quit being a mod. So it looks like we're gonna get 8 maps at the launch of Black Ops, not Black Ops, Call of Duty Vanguard. Call of Duty Vanguard. And then we're possibly going to be getting Ground War. I don't really know why. All right, well, if you want to be a mod, you can be a mod. So it looks like the summary of this video for Call of Duty Vanguard, which is all leaks, rumors, information like that. 8 maps at launch. Then we're going to be getting Ground War from Modern Warfare with 64 players. Now, I'm actually not too opposed to this. Ground War is fine, but I really don't know why they're just pushing away 6v6. So for those of you who don't know, Vanguard is the potentially next Call of Duty's. It's the next Call of Duty game, the next title. Call of Duty Vanguard. It's a World War II themed COD game. It was initially going to be Call of Duty World War II Vanguard, and now there is an update inside of the Battle.net store where there is some title of an alpha coming eventually called Call of Duty Slipstream, which I think is just like how Black Ops Cold War was called Red Door inside of the code with their alpha. So it looks like we're also going to be getting the headquarters. That's going to come back in some capacity. Another leaker also confirmed this to corroborate Tom Henderson's information. This is the best part of the information, in my opinion. Well, the next two bullet points. Treyarch is not that involved in Vanguard Zombies. Treyarch are giving plot points and some Easter egg tips. And they still believe that zombies are going to expand much better and that a standalone game will still be coming. Now, I don't really know what it means. Still believe zombies are going to expand much better. What does that mean? That could mean anything. So not terribly exciting information, but it's still good to hear. Treyarch 2023 is similar to Black Ops 2, where it's futuristic but boots on the ground game. Now, why the hell are we talking about Black Ops 3, or excuse me, Black Ops 2023? I don't quite get that. So I'm not going to check my Twitter notifications. I have no idea what's there. I understand you're trying to say something, but I don't know who else has notified me, and I'm not putting it on screen. It's going to be, Vanguard is going to be themed around World War II. But now they've started talking about Treyarch 2023. So we're talking about a game 2 years after COD Vanguard. And that is alluding to COD 2022 is going to be Modern Warfare 2 or whatever Infinity Ward's next game is going to be. The Vanguard Warzone map, the Vanguard Warzone map thing changed from when he last reported it because of the leaks. I don't really know what that means. When Vanguard releases is when Warzone releases. So a new Warzone map, which should have come this year. I would have probably played Warzone if it was more like Blackout and more like Treyarch's rendition of it. I think Cold War has such a great foundation. Everybody thinks that. It's the spin-off of Modern Warfare that everybody wanted, but instead they gave us half-assed maps, a ton of remakes, no zombies content. I hesitate to say that because there's a ton of content. It's just it lacks depth. Tanks are very likely to only be in limited time modes because they're broken. Well, the game's still yet to launch, so we don't really know anything about that. I wish No More Warzone was coming in, bro. It's very, very overpowered in the sense that it's just taken over the COD community. Destructible environments in Warzone similar to Rainbow Six. Okay, interesting. Leaked Warzone points of interest are somewhat outdated. For example, the docks POI is replaced by a battleship. Okay. I don't care about this, though. Vanguard multiplayer doesn't sound unique because Sledgehammer Games has tried many cut ideas, so Vanguard is basically a traditional World War II title. I don't think that's necessarily a bad thing. I kind of want them to release a traditional COD because they're trying new shit so rapidly that once we get in a good wave, like a good period, we settle into our COD, they rip it away from us and try a bunch of new shit. To be honest, I think Treyarch should not release another Call of Duty in 2021 and 2020 and just work on a game for 2023. That way we have really, really good game and they have some time off. So, I mean, yeah, dude, I don't disagree with you. Or they at least just work on Cold War for a while and they can flush all these maps out for zombies and multiplayer. But apparently there's going to be a support studio for Sledgehammer for this game, and then they're going to release Black Ops 2 remade or remastered or whatever the hell they're going to be doing. Well, I mean, Treyarch has been getting screwed basically since Black Ops 4. Why should we believe this person? So, you don't have to believe this particular person, Margwabot. Margwabot is a data miner along with another guy named Nanakos. And they both are pretty reputable in the sense that they look in the code and they figure out a lot of shit. But this has nothing to do with that. This is coming from this guy. This guy has been leaking information about Call of Duty and Battlefield for fucking years. And he has just been on it, man. He's just on it. And so this guy just summarized a video that he made. That was pretty much it. Yeah, so that's pretty much that all has to do with the current leaks surrounding COD 2020, COD 2021, COD 2023, but we don't really know much about Modern Warfare 2, which is very weird how Infinity Ward is so tight-lipped. Why does Treyarch get so many leaks but not Infinite Warfare and stuff like that? Or maybe it's just because Zombies is so tight-lipped, and when we hear about Zombies content, it seems so much it seems so heavy. I don't know, because zombie stuff is so private most of the time. I don't know. But I really don't like that Treyarch is apparently going to be giving the reins to Cold War Zombies to Sledgehammer. I think that's weird. I don't like how the games are connecting now. But I know this is a bad opinion. A lot of people aren't going to agree with me. But I think Sledgehammer makes good Call of Duty games. I don't think Zombies was that bad. I don't think their multiplayer was bad at all. I really enjoyed World War II's multiplayer. I liked Advanced Warfare. I thought Advanced Warfare was pretty good. And I think the fact that they're the redheaded stepchild of the COD dev cycle, I think that means we're actually going to get a decent game because everyone's expectations are going to be so fucking low. I mean, how much more can you fuck up than what's already happened? So, Zombies needs to either quote unquote end, or they need to go back to the cinematic, fully fleshed out shit of Black Ops 3 and make the maps in depth, have cool Easter eggs and magical wonder weapons, and do all that fantasy shit. People loved that fantasy shit. And they should have just stuck with the Chaos story. I don't know why they moved on. I really don't. I mean, I don't think people hated the Chaos story. I think people hated Black Ops 4 crashing and the way it felt on console. It felt like shit because they had to. The way I look at Black Ops 4 now that I have a PC is that it was just pushed to the edge of the technology with the PlayStation 4, because when you play BO4 on a PC, it feels great. And it just couldn't handle... Consoles couldn't handle how beefy Black Ops 4 was. Because when you put it on a PC and you put all the settings up to max and you play it just like you would any other game, it feels great. It feels up to current gen. I don't even want to say it feels next gen, but it feels pretty good. And then you play it on a PlayStation 4 and it feels like dog shit. Like absolute dog shit. Like they had to strip so much of it. And the movement systems were so clunky and boring and just, yeah, just yuck. Just yuck. So there's also this other trailer. I think you guys would like this. So this is a trailer for SM Squared. It's actually dude, this is so sick. So these guys have been working on a project where they've taken all of the best parts of Call of Duty and are putting it into a free-to-play multiplayer mode. Are you guys ready for this shit? It's supposed to be like Modern Warfare 2, but with guns from Black Ops 2, Black Ops 4, Cold War, score streaks, and perk systems from all of the different games. It's supposed to be the best of Call of Duty, free to play, not made by Activision. This is made by fans. I've been wanting to show you guys this for a couple days. So here we got Dome. And everything is going to be a little different, I guess, because they can't quite just copy it. So this is the Vapor from Black Ops 4.
Whatever it takes to win.
Oh, that's a great point, Avery. That's a great point because the zombie storyline keeps getting broken up. And if they would just stick with one fucking storyline for each game, I wouldn't have a problem with it. But it changes from game to game to game. And then fans don't like it. So then they just cut it. But that's not how you're going to like it. You need continuity. So I personally don't think I'm going to like this because it just looks so like old last gen. But I don't know, man. Maybe it could be cool. If they get the graphics to be a little better. So that was the B2R. So that was Black Ops 2. Yeah, I think it's based off of the MW2 engine. Was that the RK5 or the B23R thing? Oh, it was the RK5. Yeah, dude, the RK5 is sick. I mean, this looks pretty smooth, and this gun's definitely from Modern Warfare. Or maybe that's Black Ops 1. No, you're right. It was the RK5. No, dude, this is... So, the way it's going to work is this is all free. And it's going to have... You're basically going to get to level 5 like you used to in Call of Duties, and you're going to unlock all the weapons. There's going to be over 100 weapons. And then, over time, you'll unlock perks and score streaks and all that shit. But you get all the guns at level 5. Like 100 guns, tac rifles, handguns, launchers, everything. Let's see. No, I don't see one. I mean, it can't be terribly far off. I would assume next year. For some reason I heard it was maybe this year, but let's just say next year, because if they already have like that much working shit, that would be amazing. And then confirmed weapons list. We'll go over this in a second, but Avery, this is Shining Gold. This is well, the good versus evil versus good versus other evil and other good. That's gonna be a separate DLC pack. So we can't get that for a while, Avery. Gold, This is a new game called SM2 that is a fan-made dev project, like a passion project of the Modern Warfare 2 engine with every single gun and every single all the best shit from COD. So, best stuff from COD Cold War, best stuff from Modern Warfare 1, or COD 4, I guess. Everything in between will be mushed into it and to be the perfect COD that every fan has ever wanted. Totally free to play. So let's find another. I think there's another. It's just on Dome. Okay, so let's go to the weapons list. So for assault rifles, you have the AK. Unfortunately, damn it. No, dude, it's gonna be PC only for at first. Maybe it'll eventually come. I wish it was. Okay, here we go. SM Squared is a modded Call of Duty client based off of the MW2 engine with all new weapons, perks, points, streaks, maps, and more. Currently in development. Infected just got a whole lot scarier. Oh, Infected reveal coming soon. This is new. I haven't seen this. That's pretty sick. Yeah, so here, let me show you something, Gold. Here, let's let me look up something really quick for you. So it's the Modern Warfare 2 client. Ain't that the truth, Thriller? Ain't that the fucking truth? All right, so let's summer sale on Steam, guys. So if you want to buy a game, be sure to buy it soon. Modern Warfare 2. This game requires, oh my gosh, yeah, dude. 1 gigabyte of RAM, Windows Vista, 12 gigabytes of free hardware space, DirectX 9, which we're on DirectX 13, I think. 256 megabytes of NVIDIA GeForce 6600 GT. So this, you can probably play Modern Warfare on a banana plugged into an outlet. Like, it's, you got to be able to play it on anything. I mean, it has to be able to be playable in anything. Your stepmom is getting breast implants. All right. Boom, 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 boom. Ah, my muscles are so sore. Ah, so out of shape. That is what she said, though. Oh. Sakurai doesn't like me anymore. I don't know why, man. Holy shit, guys. Black Ops. This makes me so mad. Look at this shit. I can't even show you. Black Ops, it doesn't even matter. Black Ops Cold War is 40% off right now. That's insane. Black Ops 4 is $20. And it's free on PlayStation Store, obviously. Honestly, really thought you and Sack would get along, Thriller. Payday 2 is only $1. Thank you, Avery. I appreciate it. I can be awesome. I'm not always awesome, but I can be sometimes. All right, let's get back to it. I don't think he hates me, really. I think that I think he's just doing other stuff. You know? Well, you were gone for a while too, Avery, so. And you've just been coming back more recently. Oh, I haven't played this map yet.
Let's get to work, strike team. This is Dr.
It's because games, because games suck now, dude. Games are not meant to be fun anymore. They're meant to be a fucking store. They're meant to lure you in. They're not meant to be fun anymore. What kind of game are you looking to play for, or looking to play? Wait, Gold, did I avoid your question? What was your question? Please PVZ Garden Warfare to Thriller. What? Oh, please play Plants vs. Zombie Garden Warfare 2. Thriller. What? I think I'm confused about why it says Thriller. And I've never played Plants vs. Zombies. Is that what you're saying? Gold? I'm trying not to ignore you. Do I know any open world car games? You're asking the wrong guy, buddy. I mean, there's a new Forza Horizon coming out, but that's the... I think there was also maybe a new Need for Speed that came out. Is Forza Horizon good? You know what I want to buy? I want to buy a nice fucking TV. Oh my god. Dude. The fuck? Fuck. Hold on a second. I always do this.
Anyway.
Jesus.
Good hunting. Horde threat terminated.
Hold on a second. My god. That was hard. Okay. Gold. All right. So I wanted to say this once I beat this. Shining Gold. Dude, I played the second Ori. My god. It is one of the best games I have ever played in my life. It is so good. I honestly wish that I have never played it so that I could play it again and experience the magic of that game. Holy fuck, was it amazing. Wow, I feel like this is Ruka or Duga or whatever the fuck it's called. How do I climb up this roof? Okay. I got the last Forza, but I am ass at drifting. I need someone to teach me. Also, yes, Skeptic, it's awesome. I've never played Horizon. I've never played Forza Horizon. So, all right, hold on. I'm a little confused because that I was getting my ass kicked. So, okay, Skeptics. I'm not sure what you're saying. I'm sorry. I got a little, like I said, a little confused.
You must siphon essence
So
from
Ori is
infected
Ori and the Will of the Wisps, or
Capsule
whatever the
converts
second one is so
material
fucking
into one of
good.
many dark ether objects.
Also, damn it, there was something I was gonna tell you. Oh, the TV. Okay. Oh, I see you, Avery. All right, I got you, bro. That's okay. We'll still talk to you. So the TV that I want to get is an LG C10 or C1, I think. Dude, it's $1,400 and it's OLED and it's 4K and it's 120 hertz. Dude, this thing is fucking sick. Oh. So Thriller. Do you want me to give you a list of games that I think you should try? Or do you not give a fuck what I have to say? It's okay if you don't.
mindless make for easy prey.
Damn, this actually kind of feels like a zombie map. It actually kind of reminds me of Moon.
I know a lot of snipers. Assholes. All of them.
All right, I'll give you a list.
It is over for you.
Okay, so first of all, Thriller, Ori, you definitely need to play Ori. I mean, my God, what a masterpiece that game is. I'm not kidding. It's one of the best games you'll ever play in your life. All right, let me just kill all these fucking zombies. Okay. All right, so obviously there's COD, right? Fucking COD. If you want to be on the cutting edge of a new demo, a new kind of demo alpha beta game that's out right now, it's going to be coming out for Xbox this year. Bright Memory. Days Gone and Horizon Zero Dawn are both on PC now. All the Dead Spaces are on Xbox Game Pass. There's another new game called Gunfire Reborn that is a roguelite FPS game that has cartoon animations, like kind of like a weird Japanese style, but it's not anime. It's like, I don't know. It's pretty sick. And I really do like it a lot. I just haven't played it because I know it's going to require a lot of my time. Cameron, what's going on, my dude? Always a pleasure to have you. We've been having some real talks up in this bitch. Right now, we're going over lists of games to play for Thriller. He's looking to get a new play some new games. So if you have any ideas, feel free to throw them in the fire, so to speak. Okay, so you've seen Gunfire. All right, well, what about Hellpoint or Hellpoint and what's the other game? Mortal Shell. Oh, come on. Are you writing them down? Have you been up to anything new lately, Cameron? I know, I'm such a noob too, Cameron. I have all these fucking games and all I do is play COD. It's because, do you know why I do it? Well, one, because I'm addicted to COD because I'm a piece of shit. But the other reason is, like, I think about how much time I've put into Call of Duty and how in order for me to play a new game, like, I'm going to have to but put a lot of new energy into it. So that's why I really like story games, because, oh my gosh. That's why I really like story games, because then you can just play them once and you get the narrative and the gameplay builds on itself and you get bosses and it's all like linear. So that's why I really like those type of games. But it's really hard for me to get into another multiplayer series. It's really hard for me to get into another multiplayer series knowing like the amount of effort it requires. And some games really suck without microtransactions, and like I don't want to buy microtransactions for another franchise that I'm not really sure about and stuff like that. So, okay. All right, Thriller. I'm going to start reading them. Okay, so I said... Whoops. Well, the first one could be...
Move on my waypoint.
BPM. It's called Bullets Per Minute. It's a music game, a music FPS game where the bullets and the guns sync to the album on screen. in the game. Then there's Bright Memory. Bright Memory is so fucking awesome. It's like $10 or something, and it's in alpha or a beta right now. It's coming out for Xbox and PC really soon. It's so good. It's so good. It's like Devil May Cry, Call of Duty, Titanfall. It's like an MMORPG with it's like a slasher. It's a first-person shooter. It's every single genre put into one game. It's so good. Yeah, I'm gonna try Back for Blood, but I don't think I'm gonna like it because I played the demo and I didn't like it, but I'm still gonna try it. Oh, and Battlefield 2042, 100%. Amen, brother. I'm definitely gonna try it. I'm trying not to fall for the hype, the overhyped trailer stuff, right? Because you know how it is. We all get overhyped for the trailer, then we get the game and it's dog shit. So try not to fall for that, but it does look really good. So, all right. So Thriller, the next game is, well, Days Gone and Horizon Zero Dawn. Horizon Zero Dawn are on PC. Those are PlayStation exclusives. I'm gonna do Halloween games, horror games in Halloween. I always say I'm gonna do that and then I never do, but I'm gonna do it this time. And there's like Halloween mods on Black Ops 3 Zombies. Definitely gonna do that. I just wish Battlefield 2042 was gonna have a campaign. Like, that really bums me out. Okay, so then there's Thriller, there's Hellpoint or Mortal Shell. Oh my god. Mortal Shell or Hellpoint. They're two different games, but they're very similar, and I think Mortal Shell will be way better. I think you'll like it way better. Like it's like a Dark Souls type of game. You can't run. You can run fucking, dude. I read these comments, man, and people have 1080 Ti's and they're playing this stuff. Well, what do you have? Can you play Cold War on your PC? Well, then what the fuck are you playing it on? How are you making videos if you don't have a GPU? Okay, Thriller. How are you making videos without a GPU?
Marking waypoint coordinates.
I'm serious. Like, I'm not. I have no idea why you do anything you do, man. I'm just a boy living in a crazy world. Dude. Well, dude, you just explained like 80 fucking million you just everything you just said just okay. That makes so much sense. That makes sense why you're frustrated with your content. That makes sense why you're okay. Everything you just said, I get it now. You need a PC. Well, I didn't know that. Cameron, do you play on PC? And Shining Gold, you're just on Xbox, I think. Obviously, because that's why you were upset about the SM squared.
Now stay put like.
Well, dude, you can get a decent PC. Xbox One? Are you on the Xbox? Wait. The Xbox One X? Or the original Xbox One?
There's much killing to be done.
Oh, dude, you used it? That's so sick, dude. That makes me so fucking happy. That really does, dude. I'm so glad you used that. Well, I have I have a Series S and a Series X, and I gotta say, man, the Series S is fucking awesome. And I know you don't have a job, Thriller, but I'm gonna explain something to everybody here. The Series S is so fucking good, and it's like $299. So I recommend following these people on Twitter. Because there are people on Twitter, okay, who literally just sit around and pick their dicks, and they tell you when PlayStations and Xboxes are gonna go live on the marketplace. I'm not kidding, guys. I've purchased 4 Xboxes at this point, and I've returned one, and then I sold another one to a friend of mine. It's so easy to get an Xbox Series X. You just have to try a little bit. It's not as easy as going to the store. But wow, what a dick.
They are already dead.
All you gotta do is try just a teeny tiny bit.
Got him right. I will sign my work.
Okay. So I really recommend. No, dude, full crossplay, man. Full crossplay. So the Series S, I know here's where I think the Series S runs into some problems, okay? And I'll be completely honest about it. The Series S only has like 3 or 4 teraflops, and like it's like a third of the power of the Series X. Okay?
Firing in 3, 2, 1.
Thriller, we're going to get to the PC thing in a minute. Let me finish this Xbox story. So, the thing that I think is bad about the Series S is I don't think it's going to make it through the full generation. So I think you're going to really see these early games and last gen games shine. And there are even people out there, I should play this video on the channel someday. There are people out there who online give tutorials on how to play GameCube games on them, 64 games. Pretty much anything you could ever want can run on the Series S as of right now. Games run at 1080p, 120 hertz. You can play games at 2K on there. Some games, you can run games at 4K, but you're not going to get a high frame rate. Movies and TV at 4K on the Series S. For $299, it's a tiny little machine. It is worth every fucking penny. With smart delivery and backwards compatibility. It's just a fancy way of saying backwards compatibility. You can play all your old games, no problem. It's not going to have Series S and Series X graphics unless it has the update and or the game developer allows you to, upgrade their game, because it's technically the developer's choice, not Xbox's. But you shouldn't have to rebuy anything unless you want like the Series S or Series X version.
access from the safety of
Okay,
our
so
labs.
the next thing I wanted to say was
Your assistance continues to be crucial.
about PCs. So Thriller,
Head for the beacon, team.
building a PC is not hard. All you really need is an SSD and a SATA drive so you can put a copy of Windows on there. So a copy of Windows is $199. 32 gigabytes of RAM is about $200 or so. So I know I'm pricing it out. So you're at 400. You get a 20 or a 1080 Ti or a 2070 for like $500 or something. I mean, you could really build a PC for like $1,500, like a decent one. The hardest part, honestly, is installing the CPU. That's when you would freak out. Everybody freaks out when you're installing the CPU. Oh, well, then you're good, man. Ow. Even with the CPU, because you're not supposed to take it out. A giveaway of what? Okay. Well, how about this, Thriller?
Difficulty establishing comms with
Just
my
do it
hardware
anyway.
in your area.
If you get the
IT's
money.
already en route, Dr. Strauss.
Are you saying they don't trust you with their money? Like, what don't they trust you with? Because if you work a job for the summer and to be honest, Shining Gold, I've thought about it. Do people like those? Wait, so your parents don't trust you with your money to build something that you want to build? God, I hate parents sometimes. I know it's their job to guide you, and I think that's awesome that they care. And they should be teaching you how, you know, they should be teaching you, but it's like the real reason they don't want you to do that is because they don't fucking understand computers. Most Gen Z or Gen X and boomer parents, they don't really get computers. So to be honest, I get it. Well, then it's not really your money then, is it? It sounds like it's their money. But I mean, I get it. That's a parent's right. You're not 18, so I do agree with them. But if you earn the money, they should 100% respect you and teach you how to spend the money and show you what responsible spending is and the consequences of making a mistake with the money. Like, for example, building a PC and fucking it up. That's a consequence. God. No, I understand that. But still, like, if you got, you know, a bunch of money for Christmas, it's your money. Yeah, I don't understand. Why are you afraid? They're just jobs. Nothing happens. You just go to work and you suck the fucking dick of the man, and that's pretty much it. Dude, let me tell you a secret, man. That is the last thing a high school job ever is. People understand. Well, first of all, you're never going to get better being social if you don't go out and do social things. So let's just get that out of the way. Secondly, nobody expects a teenager. No, dude. You do not have social anxiety, bro. You're just a teenager with normal social fears. We just title everything a disorder now. It's totally normal to have anxiety. Maybe you have a little bit more than normal. All right, Cameron. Talk to you later, man. I hope you have a good night if we don't see you back. People in this life, in our current culture, I have more anxiety and more depression because of the constant connection to social media, phones, the lack of interactivity with people, and our generations, my generation, your generation, nobody knows how to just sit with the awkward feelings. Being uncomfortable is part of life. Saying something weird. Okay, here's a perfect example. Imagine if we were in person, and the jokes that I made about Avery earlier, imagine I said those to his face and he got really pissed. What would I do? I couldn't just fucking ignore him. I would have to deal with him being pissed. It's just part of life. Yeah. But who cares? Thriller, nobody cares. That's what I'm trying to tell you. Nobody cares. Everybody knows that it's just part of life. Like, we're all weird. Nobody thinks that you're like... Nobody thinks that you're like bad or weird. People know that things are uncomfortable. You just accept it. You don't have to, and if you don't care, then you just are like, okay, shit, fine, I'm a little weird. Well, you just pick something. If you don't care about the job, you know, like, I'm not saying you should definitely care about the job if you do a job. But you're 15, dude. You're not picking a fucking career. Just go work at like a pizza place or something and make some friends and shit. It ain't rocket science, dog.
I was born to wield an assault rifle.
You just do something. Ain't no thing. Nah, dude, you're making too big of a deal out of it. Just do it, man. I'm telling you, man, this is the problem with our culture and our society.
Destination marked.
Is we aren't living anymore. We're constantly like on our phones. We feel like we need to be preoccupied every minute, and then when we don't feel like we're preoccupied, we have these uncomfortable thoughts and feelings, and then we're like, I don't like this, I better retreat back to my cell phone or my video game, and we just avoid any feelings of discomfort at all. Like, the only reason that I don't want a job like at Publix or something isn't because I don't want a job. It's because, one, I'm older than you, and I've worked those jobs, and I understand that I don't personally like working for somebody, and I want to try to be able to work on my own. Once I run out of money, I'm probably going to have to get a job working for somebody while I build my business on the side. Luckily, I'm in the position where I have extra money right now, and I can work at home on my business, and I can also do YouTube on the side and edit on the side as well, making money doing that. So I'm fortunate. I understand that's not everybody's situation. But I mean, dude, there's nothing to be afraid of. People are fucking weird. You're gonna meet older people that are fucking weirder than anything you've ever met in your life. So I wouldn't I wouldn't give two shits about that. And you're gonna make friends, and you just live life, man. We need our society, especially people my age and younger. It's more of a problem, I would say, with your generation, because you guys have been born with smartphones. Like they weren't around when I was a kid. It's okay to turn off the phone and just sit there and fucking be alone with your stupid fucking head. No one's saying give up your content. I don't think it's silly that you care about your channel. I never said that at all. You just are gonna have to work twice as hard now. If you get and first of all, you don't have to get a full-time job. You can get a part-time job. You're 15. Like, you don't need to get a full-time fucking job. What I'm saying is, you'll have to work even harder than you already do. But think about it this way, man. Let's just say you get a part-time job, right? Let's just say you get a part-time job tomorrow. Within 3 months, you'll have way more than enough money for a fucking badass PC. Like a badass one. And then you can quit. And then you can focus on YouTube and actually fucking make sick games or sick content. Record amazing content with your fucking high-end PC. Like, are you kidding me? 3 months of working super hard for a little while to get an awesome PC. What's going on, Irving? How you doing, my dude?
Horde threat eliminated. Nice work, strike.
I think you should care about it all. I'm vibing too, man. Probably not vibing as much as you are. I mean, you seem like you're the vibe master, from what I've been told. I mean, I don't know if that's true. I don't want to put words in your mouth or anything, but I have been told that you're pretty fucking chill, you know? Maybe you are lazy, Thriller. I don't know. I doubt you're as lazy as you think you are. A lot of jobs now in life are sedentary, so it may feel like you're lazy when you are actually working. I mean, dude, you just have to do it. You just have to do stuff. You just gotta, there's no thinking about it. Thinking about it is what gets you into trouble, man. You just gotta fucking do it. And if you don't want to, then you just gotta live with the consequences of life, of every choice you make. Every choice has consequences. So the consequences now are you don't work, and you don't save money, and you don't get a nice PC. Yeah. No, I'm not trying to be, I don't think you are lazy, Thriller. That's not what I'm saying. And Thriller, if you want to, I'm sorry I chewed into the microphone. It's gross. Avery, my dude, bada boom, bada bing. I'm not saying to, okay, Thriller, I'm not saying to necessarily go get a job. If you want to do the graphic design, then, and you really want to like take it seriously, then maybe just work at Publix for a couple months, save up for a nice PC, and really look into getting, you know, Photoshop, or not Photoshop, but Adobe Illustrator, and what's the other one? The motion graphics program, and start like fucking really getting into that, like Fajardi and all these other dudes, and start selling thumbnails to COD creators and shit. Like, the internet's such an amazing place. If you just hone in on a skill, you can monetize it. Like, you don't necessarily have to be a YouTuber. And that's why I'm like getting into photography, because I'm gonna take the route as like kind of like alpha gaming. I know you have all the Adobe programs, but you also have a computer with integrated graphics, and they can't, like, it can't run that stuff top end. So if you want to make top end content for people, logos and shit, you're gonna have to get a nicer computer, bro.
My team failed in that regard.
So that's something that I never really thought about. I always thought like, oh, I want to be the talent. I want to be the YouTuber. I want to be the singer. I want to be the star. But it's like, dude, it takes a whole fucking team to make that star happen. So I don't know what your room being small has to do with anything, but okay. Bro, so many people start off in small little shitholes. I mean, that's just how it starts, man. It's just how it starts, bro. You just got to work with what you got. Life is not perfect, man. So, let's just say, well, that was a waste of fucking time. So let's just say, you work at I have huge balls. Gold coming in with the clutch. Dude, I don't think people really give a shit what your stream looks like, or I mean your background of you looks like. Thriller, you have an amazing computer, some stuff in your room, dude. Start looking at the top streamers. Start looking at their setups. The only ones that have super nice setups are the ones that have like a jabillion fucking dollars, or you know, have been doing this for a million years. But I guarantee you, if you look at some pretty big content creators, their backgrounds are stupid. Like, what is mine? Mine's some lamps and my bed and my like, nobody gives a shit. Wait, what am I doing? Not going to where I'm supposed to go. But I'm telling you, man, you work at Publix for 6 months, okay? You get paid $15 an hour. And you work there 3 times a week, so that's 24 hours at $15 an hour. So 10 times 20 is 200. 10 times 4 is 40, so 240. And then 5 times 20 is 100. So it's like $400 a week or something. And so 400 times 4 is 1,600. So $1,600 a month for 6 months. So 16 times, so 1,000 times 6 is 6,000. 6 times 600 times shit, I'm not paying attention. 6 times 6 is 600 times 6 is 3,600. So you would make $10,000 in yeah, Irving's right, you're overthinking it. You just got to do the work, man. Just like you've been doing, Thriller. I've been really appreciating it, how hard you've been grinding lately. Just keep doing that over and over and over and over and have fun doing it. Don't worry about getting famous. Just create shit and you'll find your niche. So if you work at Publix part-time for about 6 months, you would make about 10 grand. And then you could buy a PC. You could buy a fucking nice ass tablet to do graphics creation, and then the school year starts or whatever, and then you could just focus on school, have a nice little nest egg, because you have no bills, I'm presuming, which is a blessing, and then you just spend all your money on investing into your future with content creation, and you can start getting a camera and you can fucking take pictures and charge kids at school for photos and take kids senior photos. You can start taking videos for people and charge them for videos. That's what I'm doing. I bought a camera on my credit card and I'm charging people for video and photo. And if you really want to get into graphic design, buy the equipment and with a nice computer and fucking grind, dude.
That's the last of Dr. Strange.
Yeah, it's gonna be fine,
Here, go for rocket
Avery.
launch.
I ain't worried about it.
Initiate launch sequence.
Thriller, you're a good kid, man. I really like you. I really like how you think about this stuff. But I'm telling you, if you start thinking, oh, I have like anxiety and I have this and I have that, it's just gonna get in your head, man, and then you're gonna create these things that aren't even necessarily real, and then you're just inhibiting yourself. You should go in there thinking, hey man, this is gonna be hard for me. I might not really like this. I have like social anxiety, and but these people have social anxiety too, and I'm gonna do my fucking best to go in there and kick ass. I'm gonna earn this money for 6 months. I'm gonna buy myself a sick PC, and then I'm gonna get back to doing what I love, because I'm 15 or 16. I know you said you're 15, but maybe you don't do this for a year or something. I'm 15 or 16, and I have my whole fucking life ahead of me to become an amazing content creator. Think of all the new platforms that are gonna come out. Think of all the new games that are going to come out. Maybe COD isn't your game. Maybe Roblox isn't your game. Well, I will say, Irving, I mean, sorry, Thriller, I'm about to talk about you in front of you. In his defense, Irving, he's younger, and I don't know how old you are, Irving, but he is younger, and kids in high school don't necessarily have this experience quite yet. So, all right, so let me just say something, Thriller. I'll be vulnerable here with you, because Okay, so you're 17. So maybe you've had some of this experience. So Thriller is just 2 years younger than you, but I will say from 15 to 17, that's a fucking lifetime. So maybe he just hasn't had that experience, and you have had that experience. So I commend you for putting yourself out there, Irving. I think that's badass. Good for you. So just to be vulnerable for anybody who's feeling doubtful out there, the past couple days I have been feeling so depressed because I just am thinking about my life situation. I mean, I left LA like a year ago, and I literally, you know, left getting my master's. I was moving up at my job. You know, I was in a management position. I was probably gonna move up further. I mean, I did go down to part-time at the end because I had just gotten actually another internship. So things were going well, man, on paper, but I was fucking miserable. So I took the plunge, I left, and now I have nothing. And you know, it was COVID, and I was staying at my mom's, and I'm still here, and I'm building this business, and I'm paying off my debt slowly from school. And I was just thinking about the wall of debt I have, and I feel like a loser because I fucking live at my mom's house. And then I was like, you know what? All I'm doing is feeling sorry for myself, and I'm not gonna get out of this just by sitting here being fucking miserable. And yeah, I did need an espresso for my depressio. So I just was like, I can feel like a loser and never do anything about it, or I can just get the fuck out of the situation by working super hard. So I felt sorry for myself for like 2.5 days, and then I got back up and I started doing shit again. It's okay to overthink it, and it's okay to feel sorry for yourself. You're allowed to. But just fucking sitting in it is not gonna do anybody any good. It's not going to do anybody any good. And the way I should look at it, instead of, oh, I have no job, I live with my mom, I should look at it like this. Holy shit. I don't have to work right now because I have some money saved up, and I'm paying off my debt and I don't have to pay any like mortgage or anything right now. I got out of a really bad relationship. I'm starting a business. I actually have fucking clients. Who would have thought about that ever? Not me. I actually have clients. And my mom is going through a divorce, and now I get to help her take care of her house because it's a big house and she can't take care of it all alone. So I help her do all the yard work. I go grocery shopping. I help her cook. Like, I get to do all this stuff. I haven't seen my mom in 10 fucking years. Like, I lived in LA for so long. So the fact of the matter is, I gotta change my perspective. And I'm also working all the time, so it's like, who gives a shit where I am? I'm not trying to like get married. I'll answer your question in a second, Thriller. But it's like, I'm either not here or I'm working at my desk. So it's like, what the fuck? So it's like, who cares if I'm, you know, where I'm at? You know, you can be literally anywhere working nowadays, and I'm not in a relationship. And hopefully by the time I get in a relationship with a woman, then I can have some money saved up in my business established to where we can just like move in together and start our life or some shit, you know, like I don't even have to think about it. But it's like I just got all pouty and got all down and started thinking I was a fucking loser instead of digging myself out. So you just gotta fucking dig yourself fucking out, and not hate on yourself. Thriller, you're a good guy, you're smart, you can go get any fucking job you want, save up money, get a badass PC, tell your parents to piss off, it's your money, show them that you're an adult, you show them that you're an adult, they're gonna treat you like an adult. You act like a kid, they're gonna treat you like a fucking kid. Trust me. All right. How do I get ideas for videos? Couple different ways. Congrats on the business, man. Thank you, Irving. I think it depends on your game. Like COD could be a camo grind showing up off bundles. I'll show you what I do. So I have my phone. Actually, I'll just show you on the computer. Oops. Make sure there's no bad shit on here. I don't think so. So I basically create a bunch of different lists. Most of it I don't get to, but I just spit out my ideas. So I have a list for my podcast, which I haven't done in a while. Other channels and other ideas for other businesses and stuff. I have a housekeeping list of stuff I want to do, like update OBS or add music or create a playlist or something like that. Come up with ideas for streams. Sometimes they're stupid and I never use them. So this is like my overflow stuff. These two are like my main lists. Actually, these are all my main lists. So I do that. But I write everything down. So I have a journal and I have a page for just YouTube. A page for streaming. A page for TikTok. A page for my life, and a page for my business, for reviews I want to do. So, okay, so yeah, I'm gonna get to that part. You can take whatever you want, bro. Irving, you can take whatever you want. So, the first thing. When I'm trying to think of an idea, okay? Sometimes it just takes me writing shit down and just exercising my brain and coming up with ideas. Like sometimes, like for example, whenever I was writing those, when I was making those reviews for Black Ops 3, I really actually had no clue what I wanted to do for the review. So what I did was I just started writing things, and it just, some of the stuff just came out. Some of them I had ideas like going into it. It kind of all depends. But I also think about some of the generalized content that people like Dalek and fucking people put out there. So what's something that a lot of people put out there? People like, you know, top 5s and top 10s and shit. So how can I create those in such a way where people will like them? Well, I try to make them with having my personality in it. You know? I try to be my personality is I'm kind of a dick. I'm kind of funny. I'm kind of brash. And I'm also pretty introspective. So I try to just write things in that manner of a way. I also know that I'm going to have to create fucking 10 bad things to get to one good thing that I really, really love. I know most of my videos aren't like a 10 out of 10 banger, but you got to put in that filler content in order to get to the good stuff. You just have to keep making it. Yeah, everybody imitates one another. I mean, I also changed my perspective about caring so much about being original. And I started to think about Samsung and Apple. And all right, Avery, I'll see you later, bro. I started thinking about... Wait, why aren't subtitles on? Like I said, I started thinking about Samsung and Apple and Google and all these big companies,
Another name for my list of victims.
and they literally fucking all make the same fucking phone, right? Like, can you, if I hold my phone up, can you tell me what it is? Unless it's like really unique. Well, okay, Thriller, maybe you can because you have the same brand. You're like one of a million people who have that brand, but it looks just like a Samsung. I mean, they're all the same. They're just a fucking rectangle with a hole in it. And think about like Dalek and Noah and Milo. They all make the same video and release it at the same fucking time. Like, they all suck. So I know that that's gonna happen, and that's so I just create my own version of it. And dude, the thing is you're gonna keep, it's gonna get to a point, and I think I'm getting to this point in my life in general, and it's taken me a long time to get here. So if you can buy, yes, exactly, they do have their brand and personality. So if you can bypass this part of your life and just fucking start not caring and just writing what comes to your head and just being honest with yourself, not doubting it, like, fuck it, dude. You have one life. You could literally get hit by a fucking car tomorrow and die. You have no time to waste. Exactly, bro. And you're a smart kid too, so it's like you have nothing to worry about, man. And here's the thing, man. Maybe you're not going to be successful in YouTube. I'm not trying to get your hopes up, or I'm not trying to be a dick. Maybe YouTube isn't your thing, because I found over time that I don't love YouTube as much as it's not that I don't love YouTube. It's like, it's a fucking lot of work, man. And I didn't really think about it like that for a long time, but it's a lot of work. So it kind of had to be like, shit, man, this is taking up way more time than I thought. And I don't know if I necessarily like want to waste all this time doing this when I could be making like actual art And this is art, don't get me wrong, but like creating a sweet video like with a camera and taking photos is so much more cool. Which is why I've thought about, you know, kind of being more like the Alpha Gaming channel instead of like a zombie YouTuber. So all I'm saying, bro, is you just got to keep writing and writing and writing and creating, and you're eventually, your voice is going to come out because you're going to stop imitating other people. You're going to stop caring about other people because you can't waste your time. Like, imagine if before every script, like if you only write a script once a month, you're only going to get inspired by like the video that inspired you to write the script for that month, right? But if you're writing scripts every fucking day, you're not going to have time to be like, oh man, am I copying? Is this idea good? No, you're just going to fucking have to write the idea. Like, you're not going to have time to be, you're not going to waste time feeling stupid feelings. Like, you're just going to be doing it. There's like no point in wasting your effort.
Cruise missile awaiting deployment.
There's no point in wasting your effort. Bro, your videos aren't trash. You're 15 years old, man. Like, you have so much life experience to gain. When I was writing songs at 15, my songs were so bad, and I thought I was so good. Just always create. I hate to break the news to teenagers out there, but you guys are still kids. You're like a hybrid. You have like you're getting your adult mind and your personality is starting to come through, but you're like still a kid too. It's very interesting. You're really not an adult, and newsflash to me, didn't know this. You're really not an adult until you're like 30. You're really not. Like, I finally feel like a man. It's taken me 32 years to finally feel like a fucking man. It takes time. Yeah, you just have to do it because guess what, man? Everybody was trash once. And if you're trash, like, let's say you're really trash at making videos or something, or you're trash at YouTube, like, you're gonna find something. This is what I was gonna say. You're gonna find another passion that you're good at. Because if you're an artistic person and you want to make money off of your hobbies, you just got to treat them like a job. You can't only do them when you feel like them. Like, do you think I want to stream for fucking 4.5 hours? No. I would much rather sit on my fucking ass and watch TV or whatever. But I like playing video games. I like making reviews about them. I like talking to you guys. And so I treat this like, oh, I have work at 7. And that's just how I treat it. And it's only when I get in those stoops where I'm like, oh, I'm 30, I live at my... And then I start crying like a little bitch instead of working, and then I wasted 3 days not doing anything. What a fucking waste. Now that's 3 days I'm not in the algorithm. It's 3 days I could have been getting clients or something. It's 3 days I just sat there crying like a bitch. For what? For fucking nothing. That's for what? Wait, what?
I ain't do anything right.
Good hunting. Port threat terminated.
Wait, what are you talking about? I don't know what you're talking about. Have you ever wanted to be so dramatic that you spend all your nights and mornings weeping and crying? A 6 by 64 pixel shape on a screen? Oh, I see, I see. No, I understand it's for his video. I just don't understand the context of the script.
Destination marked.
Yes, I understand it's the intro. I just don't understand what it means. Have you ever wanted to be so dramatic that you spend all your nights...
Tango down.
Yes, no, I got it's a hook. I'm just asking the context of what it all means. Like, what's a 64 by 64 pixel shape? And so the only things that I would change as a person that doesn't understand what you're talking about is I would identify the community, you know, because non-community members, you know, could watch your video. So you have to remember, I'm not saying that your hook is bad. I just don't understand it. So I think other people could maybe not, unless you don't think that's the case. But I'm just trying to say, whenever you're making a video, you should always act like it's the first time anybody is ever seeing it, and you're like explaining it to your mom. Not totally, but like I would say, you know, have you ever wanted to be so dramatic that you spend all your nights crying or spend all your nights weeping about a 64 by 64 shape on a screen? Oh, you haven't? Well, the Roblox community has on Twitter. Like, that's what I would say, because you're identifying the group inside of your joke. I mean, I don't know. You don't have to do that. I'm just saying that I didn't understand it. Or you could say like this guy has, and show a clip a guy from Twitter crying about it, bitching about it. I know it's for comedy. I know you're trying to be funny. If it was my script, I would remove the redundancies and identify the butt of the joke. That's what I would do. But other than that, it makes sense, because you're talking about a problem. You're talking about Twitter having a meltdown. All makes sense to me.
Be ready, strike team. Requiem's satellite will bring an Apex threat into our reality.
Connection established. Systems nominal. Blocking target.
I didn't fucking do that.
You're the killer on site, strike team. All Apex targets are priority 1.
Firing in 3, 2,
Cruise missile awaiting deployment.
1.
Fuck you.
Command. Apex HV.
Oh, Cameron. Sorry, I thought I said hi. Totally forgot. What's up, Cameron? Where'd you go? I just wish that I had a ray gun. And Thriller, I don't understand, like, you keep saying your channel's not growing, but like, you literally gained like 100 subs so fast. Like you were 700 subs like 3 months ago, and now you have 811. So how can you say your channel's not growing? And then the other day, I was watching you stream and you gained like 10 subs in the stream, and then they were like gone, which was weird. But I don't know, man. I thought your channel was doing good. Ah. You went to talk to your girlfriend, huh, Cameron? Thinks he's cool because he has a girlfriend. Starting room challenge? What challenge? Wait, the people that joined your stream that day weren't real people, or the 100 followers you gained weren't people? I'm confused. Which starting room challenge, Cameron? Oh, you're doing the ZWC challenge? Dude, it pisses me off when people sub to the channel that are bots. It's like, why would you waste my time? Like, just go away.
Requiem, we have a secure line. I need your help. Ravenov. He's in the Ural Mountains right now. He found something. I need you to find him.
Well, bro, then I think you should save up for a computer and start making content you really want to, and stop limiting yourself to this one game.
Contact with the research team at a specimen analyzer station. We could do with strike team support.
Strike team.
Or you could record gameplay off of your Xbox, and
As I'd hoped,
it would still be really hard, but
will not know that we are speaking.
I'm telling you, man, you need like a gaming laptop or something. It would make your life just infinitely better.
As I am still being detained.
Wait, so are you Cameron, wait, Cameron, were you here earlier when we were talking about the consoles and the PC and shit? I think you were. What and you're playing on Xbox? Yeah, you have an Xbox One, right? No, stream sniping's not harmful, man. Dude, none of the... We live such a blessed life. Like, the fact that we get to sit around and be like, I want to be a YouTuber. I want to be a musician. I want to be this. Like, dude, our lives fucking rule. Jesus fucking fuck. I'm pretty sure that there is a monkey over here. Oh.
This is mine. Any objections?
Pretty. Yeah, okay, I just didn't want to be redundant and ask you like the same question about what console you're playing it on.
Hostile down.
Man, I will say playing B4 on console is so rough. I don't know how you do it, man. You're a king of kings. All right. Where is this fucking monkey? I know there's one over here. Maybe it's the next section of houses. Oh, you know what? I think it's on one of those balconies.
Yeah.
Especially the Voyage challenge, man. Like, oh. Voyage just, I didn't think played well on console. I feel like I feel like the Ether maps do. But the other maps were so cluttered that I don't know, it felt tough. It felt tough to really get into them. But I'm telling you, man, I'm not trying to be a snob or anything. BO4 on console like changed the game, in my opinion. It's so fun on PC. But again, I'm like kind of a snob now, and I have like a hard time going back because I'm a bitch. Oh, dude, 9 is one of the best maps ever made. Dude, nine's in the top 3 best maps probably. All right, I have got to find this fucking monkey.
This is the only way to shut them off.
I don't.
The rotting fools are no match for the jackal.
Minecraft Earth. Dude, I could have sworn it was in one of these houses. God damn it. I don't want to look.
Setting rally point.
Is that a game and its servers are just done? I know, but which one? That's what I thought. Ah. Good. At least it was the right one. Fucking monkey. All right. And I know there's one. I think over here. Fuck. I don't remember. I really don't want to look. You know, I was really... People might not agree with me on this, but... Son of a bitch. Okay, well, fuck you. I was super hyped for Diablo Immortal, the Diablo phone game. I was really thinking that was going to be sweet. I really did. I don't know why. Well, they're making another game called Transformers. That's going to be like Pokemon Go, where you can have your Transformers fighting in the city. So, that should be fucking stupid. Wow. We did it. Oh, I thought that was the Reiki, man. Cool. Awesome, bro. Okay. Pretty sure that there's a monkey in this house over here. Please be right. Yes. Okay. Things are going well. Things are going real well. Are you saying what Thriller said was dope, or are you saying what I said was dope about the Transformers fighting in the city? Can you guys guess that song? Here, I'm gonna play it again. You guys guess it? Finally.
Microfilm live.
All right, here we go.
Oh,
I'll give it.
Ravenov.
It's a Christmas song.
You should
All
find
right,
a way to
one more
mute it.
time. There it is. There it is. It's Jingle Bells. Jingle bells, jingle bells.
The light fades from their eyes, but it is not the same.
Suck my fucking dick. Wow, this is going really well. Ah! Jesus. Oh my God. Musical prodigy over here, bro. Watch out. This guy can tell jingle bells. Well, the reason that you can tell it's jingle bells is because you're a genius, bro. Not because it's just one note. I can't just create beats, dude. What do you think? Who do you think I am? Yeah, that's the gun I want. Wow, what luck do I have? Okay.
Marking waypoint coordinates.
I don't know what to play. The reason you can do jingle bells, bro, is because it's one note, and the first three notes are bum bum bum, bum bum bum, rest bum bum bum, rest bum 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 bum. Like you can, so it's really hard to do other songs. Wow. Fuck, I fucking hate that guy. No, Momo, Momo, Momo. All right, here, I'll try another one. Damn it, it's the same as Jingle Bells. I didn't mean... Okay, I give up. Well, can you tell what that other song was? Ba ba ba. 7 8 9. No, it's not Jingle Bells. Oh, that's a good one. We will rock you. We will rock you. Put it in my butt, cause I am a gay man. I'm hiding from the world, cause I'm scared of coming out, cause I am gay. It's really scary to come out in the 1980s this way. We will... Wait. What were the lyrics? Did he just say he was gay? That would be funny if he was just like, he was super gay and nobody, and like obviously nobody knew or whatever. And he started writing the lyrics in his songs, like, you know, fat bottom dudes, they make the rockin' world go round. And people are like, wait, what? Fat bottom dudes, huh? People just like didn't get it. But he was like laying it on super thick the whole time. And he's like, you got jizz on my face, a big disgrace. Gotta clean up a mess of the place. People are like, wait, hold on, what? I brought my daughter to your concert, Freddy, what the fuck? Alright. We're almost at the defense zone. Really wish I could pack my weapon right now, but let's do that later.
Your men are dead, Gray. The specimen's still intact. My team will perform the analysis.
Roger that, Peter. Strike team, grab the specimen and place it in the analyzer. The process is automatic and will transmit any genetic data to our lab.
What? The Pride version? Wait, where the fuck is that intel? Jeez,
Not
what the
murder,
fuck?
we are already dead.
That's true. Definitely true.
Well, isn't this nice? I thought you might appreciate hearing a familiar voice.
That's not good. Not good at all. Specimen's still active. I think it's sending out a signal.
Picking up enemy signatures.
Well, we're gonna have to put that up to a vote, Thriller.
If they destroy that machine, we'll lose our valuable intel.
So, did you guys know?
Our nationality is available.
Second turret established.
Did you guys know that there is a level cap for the boss fight for this Easter egg? So round 15, I guess, is the highest you can go
Strike team, more headed your way.
before it caps out at difficulty, which I think is how it is with just regular gameplay in general. Like, I think... Shit, I just realized... Oh, okay, never mind. I think, like, if you're playing... Well, because I think if you're playing Outbreak in general, like, round 15 is the same as, like, round 50. So the zombies can't get any more powerful than they do on round 50. I think that's the top. Yeah, BF4 is trending on Twitter because it's free on PlayStation Plus.
Good news? Upload's nearly done. Bad news? More bad guys headed your way.
Wait, Cameron, why do you think it's dumb? I can see it kind of, you know, being either or. I can see it being dumb because it's like, well, you know, what if somebody wants to go higher? But Outbreak just scales in difficulty differently, so I don't know. Oh, well, you want to hear something even better, Irving? Black Ops Cold War is 40% off right now. Black Ops 4 on battle.net is $20 and free on PS Plus. So, how about them apples? I pre-ordered the game, so never doing that again. I only pre-order like at most the day before a game comes out, because if they have like a bonus or something. Yeah, okay. I feel you, Cameron. I feel that. I guess I just see it like, I'm not trying to like argue. I'm just asking what your opinion is. So like, if I wanted to get to round 200, right? Should the zombies be like round 200 difficulty, or should they cap out at like round 60 or whatever they do in this game? Because it's the same thing, right? Or do you think it should be different because it's Outbreak? I bet you it's still really fucking hard. By the way, I don't think it's gonna be easy. Yes, the apples are quite unpleasant. I hear him. I have to kill him. No, I'm saying the difficulty caps at Outbreak level 15. You can do the boss fight whenever you want. I'm just saying if you do the boss fight on round 30, the difficulty would be at like if you're at round 15. That's all I was saying. Yeah. Whoa. Oops. Forgot to do this step of the Easter egg. Yeah, I was like, I mean, I wasn't, like I said, I wasn't trying to argue with you. I was just like, well, it's the same as high rounds, right? You know? You know? Chena? Cheno? Don't ya know? Cheno, don't you know? Cheno. I cheno, don't you know? Cheno, no. Don't you know? Don't you know? Cheno. Oh, cheno, don't you know? I cheno. I think I cheno. Oh, wow. Wow. Who's my favorite YouTuber at the moment? Ooh. I think if I had to pick like a favorite YouTuber of all time in the sense of like somebody that's prolific that has changed the course of YouTube forever, I think it's Dr. Disrespect. I just think he's fucking badass. But if we're talking about like a personal YouTube, like the one that I listen to all the time that I like a lot, that's a great question. It's okay, Cameron. I'm actually part stupid as fuck. Like I have 99% stupid as fuck. It's like a disease. So I probably just didn't explain it correctly. So there's always that.
Did Requiem tell you of it?
Operazia Inversia.
They didn't. I am not surprised. For a long time, we didn't know what it was.
That's why we love you long time.
But Ravenov,
Yeah, Dr. Disrespect's a badass. So, let's see.
the missile silo in Ruka.
I know, Cameron. I'm just joking. I'm just joshing. Just joshing, yeah. Trying to think, who do I really like right now? I mean, I really like Nero Cinema. I think he's good. You know, I think it pains me to say this because this person really annoys me also at the same time. I really like Skill Up. If I could be like any YouTuber, it would be to be like Skill Up, the Act Man, sort of like Dr. Disrespect. I don't want to like do an outfit and all that shit. But just to have that personality.
Still in one piece? Good. You've been here before, yes?
So gaming,
I trust you know your way to the
I really
silo.
like Skill Up right now. I like his channel a lot.
That's where you find Ravenov.
If it was like a news radio show, I really like Revenge of the Sis. ROTC is what they call themselves, or Revenge of the Sis. I really like them. And comedians, I like Mark Norman right now. Yeah. God, this sucks. Where are we? How am I supposed to find all of these? Jeez. I think it depends on the video, man. And YouTube wants you to retain the viewer as much as possible. So if it's like, the only reason I would ever say a long video is if you're making like something that needs to be long. So for example, if you're making a review about fucking Outbreak and you want to make your video into 5 chapters, well then that deserves to be long, as long as you're getting straight to the point on each time. So it just depends. I mean, because you could take something and make it into a series of like 3 parts, you know? Like I want to make a video about Outbreak and like where it's been, where it's going. And I was actually thinking about changing up the review style and making like 3 different reviews, or not 3 different videos for one review. I was thinking about trying something like that, like graphics for one video, you know, like, you know, story for another, and then not really treating it like a review and treating it more like just like individual videos, you know. But that could be totally stupid. Maybe it is. That's fine. Wow, that sucks. I love when I get everything I've already had. So cool.
Setting rally point.
Yeah, I like when game reviews are long. So here's something I've also learned through YouTube, Thriller. If you're gonna give a review about a game or something, that's one thing. If you're gonna give your I know a review is an opinion, but you're actually trying to like be constructive and objective and put out a review so people can benefit from it. Another type of video people like are tip videos, top 5 tips for how to get better at Outbreak or whatever. Something people do not care about, and I'm saying this with all due respect because they don't care about mine either. They don't care about your fucking opinion. Nobody cares about your opinion. If I saw a video and it said, I'm just going to use you as an example. If I saw a video and it was like, Thriller exposed on Louder with Crowder, I would be like, who gives a shit? But then I see Ethan Klein exposed by Steven Crowder, and I'm like, well, I have to watch that. Because Ethan Klein, in my opinion, is a fucking moron. And I don't even care about his politics. He's just so stupid. And it's so funny to like see the downfall of one of the best YouTubers for the platform, a man who defined the platform, and see his stupid opinions about stuff. He's so uninformed. I mean, you can agree or disagree with his political opinions, but he personally is uninformed about his decisions. He just chooses mainstream opinions because he doesn't do research and he wants to be taken seriously. So it's funny to watch his opinions on stuff. But you have to earn that. That comes with time. So something I've learned is like you have to earn the reviewers' respect. Like reviewers are people. Like think about you, Thriller. Like I know you're asking me, but think about yourself. Like, if you saw a brand new COD YouTuber or a brand new Roblox YouTuber, what would it take for them to earn your respect, to earn your watch time? And I think it's a little different for some some YouTubers or maybe even people like us, because we want to watch YouTube, so I'm like constantly looking for content. A lot of people aren't like that. A lot of people just like want to click something and watch it. It's not too big of a deal for them. They just kind of pick whatever's easiest. And so I think it's your job to make it easy for them, digestible for them, straight to the point for them, long if it needs to be long, short if it needs to be short. Not worrying about things that don't matter, like quality and like high quality video quality and shit like that. Just making sure that you're resonating with people and you're being honest with your soul. Because if you're not, people can feel it, and they might see a video and be like, wow, that's a nicely produced video, but this guy knows fuck all about what I want as a person. No, it's not. It's not always. Roblox OGs take the new cursor update too far. I mean, if that is that what happened?
Left a trail of breadcrumbs to follow. Murdered Omega breadcrumbs.
The title needs to be truthful, but it can be slightly exaggerated. Just don't lie. Then I think that's fine. So, well, here's a title for you, Thriller. You know how Black Ops 4 is free? Oh shit. It's okay if it's a bit exaggerated. Could also be a bit sarcastic too. But you know how Black Ops 3 or Black Ops 4 is free on PlayStation? Zach, aren't you supposed to be fucking camping? Fools watching streams in the woods. Skinning a bear watching a COD stream. Get out of here, kid. Ah, my arms are so sore. Ah, I'm so sore. Oh, everyone's sleeping, huh? Sitting by the campfire, huh? Skinning a bear, watching COD streams. Hi, Zach. Swift. You prick.
I'm here. Still being
So, Thriller. Black Ops 4 is free on PlayStation 4 or 5 or whatever, the PS Plus. Mr. Dalek wrote, Black Ops 4 is going free. Okay, he said Black Ops 4 Zombies is free to play, or is going free to play. Like, that's a lie. It's clickbait, it's exaggeration, but it's also a lie.
Creating outbreak zones wherever Omega chooses.
Hi, Zach. I love you too, bro. I can't wait to see you again.
It is no use.
Get back from camping. So, like, now. Just come back now. Just leave everybody there. Pick them up in the morning. I know, bro. Don't forget to like the stream, Zach. Make sure you like and subscribe and turn all notifications on, bro.
So I say we dump them in the middle of the Pacific.
Sounds like a plan.
PS Plus gets all the free stuff, bro, because PlayStation pays them. Thanks, dude. I see you did.
When you have secured the keys, we can launch these missiles into the ocean. I think Requiem will have problem with
Awesome.
Do not worry about Requiem. It is the right thing to do. You and I both know this.
Ah, son of a bitch. It sure be like that, bro. Wow, I cannot believe they removed sprinters from this section. This feels so easy now. I mean, I'm not like...
Scanning for target.
Who doesn't love a banana?
Target in range. Target captured. Collect for processing. Target lost. Trap destroyed.
What?
Looks like we trapped our monkey right now.
Oh.
Now, we have the key.
Rocho, you're making progress. Two more remain.
I know, I saw that you had sent me pictures, but I was streaming and I just didn't... I don't know. I don't like to look at them and not say anything with my natural reaction, so I just didn't respond yet. I will own the noobs that are AI bots. I will own the bots. All right, can everybody in the chat say Zach's a boomer, Zach's a boomer, and just make fun of him for being a boomer, even though he's like way cooler than all of us ever will be. I'm just jealous. That's amazing. Uh-oh.
Unable to resist picking up this shiny.
Zach, you're not a boomer.
We find more.
Kidding me? Zach is not Gen Z. I know that much. Okay. I might not know a lot. Seriously? He snores that loud that you couldn't even sleep? Usually when there's a snorer in my presence, I definitely can't sleep. But in my opinion, I don't care. I'll wake them up. Like they do not deserve to just sit there and just ruin everything for everybody. And secondly, I will eventually fall asleep. Eventually. I mean, it takes me time, but it will happen. Fuck. Okay, crap. Where is the hall? There it is. I mean, I try not to be rude to the snorers and stuff, but it's like, come on, you know? Like, you have to know that you do that. So you should go into it. Oh, I'm sure they don't even know, especially our dog. He probably has no idea. Wait, Gen Z kid is more of an insult than boomer? All right. I mean, at least Gen Zs know how to use a cell phone. Oh, Ara's always sleeping hard. Why does this keep jump cutting? I don't know, man. Probably because my Mac is not meant to be streaming and I'm going to be switching back to my old streaming setup. Die, you sick bastard. Zach. Okay, Zach, you actually... Okay, bro, I have to let you know it's not Z Boomer, it's just Zoomer. Ah. I think it's in the Bible. It says, and let the Zoomers be known be unst to me.
I see you have still not lost your thirst for slaughter.
Well, that mimic did not make it easy.
Well, don't worry, Zach. I'm recording the whole thing, so
One more. We're making
we'll have it forever to cherish for our memories. When I have 2,000 subs in 30 years and I still live at my mom's at 60 and she's 142, we can say, remember the day when Zach said Z Boomer? And we can be like, I sure do. What a loser. Yeah. I do like Zoomber. Zoomber Boomber. But we just call the loser Gen Z kids Zoomers. Holy crap. This is the hardest part in the whole frickin' Easter egg. And this is the most the chat's been going since the start of the stream. It is a boomer typo. Thriller, I mean, that's just how people are on the internet. Everyone's just a dick. Just fuck it. There's no point in getting bent out of shape about it, bro. I mean, I know you're not getting bent out of shape about it, but... Alright. Good night, bro. Tell the fam I said, yo, what up, G? Don't tell them that, but just tell them I said, hey. And that I love him and I'm praying for him and everything. Whoop. Whoa. Wow, that was so intense. Yeah, I think telling a baby that I said, what up, G, they won't quite get the reference. Oh my god. How did I get out of that? Dude, so people are so mean online, bro. They're so mean online that people, when I'm like, if I'm being critical of something online, people can't even tell that I'm trying to be kind to them. Like, I'll be like, yeah, I don't really like this. It's not for me. And then people think that I'm just being a dick. And I'm like, guys, I'm actually just being nice. And they're like, you know, most people are so mean. It's like, well, you are being, your natural reaction to be mean is just as equally mean. So why don't you start treating people the way you would like to see on the internet? And then maybe people will start responding more positively. It's taking time, but I do notice that it happens. Okay. Fuck. Of course there's a ray gun. Seriously, go listen to Bye Tally. I don't know what that is. Most songs from back in like the 80s and shit. I just don't know their names, but I've probably heard them. Man, this part was so much harder with the sprinters. I mean, I guess I'm glad it's like more manageable, but it's not really that hard anymore. Oh. All right, I will. I'll listen to it.
You were bigger, but I was meaner.
I think we did it. We did it. We're doing it. I don't know. I can't tell if I like this difficulty or not. Because the super sprinters were kind of bullshit. But at the same time, this feels kind of like manageable, like the way it should have been. If they just had it this way from the beginning, I wouldn't be questioning it.
Like white now.
One of the creatures Omega captured in the dungeon, brought back for study. Oh, it is majestic. I will give it that.
Majestic. It looks trapped. Alone. Scared. Probably hungry. You got its attention. Now, grab the key.
Yeah.
That Assyrian war.
Yay!
We've recovered the key.
I have finished prepping the missiles. Just need to initiate launch sequence. Since you have keys, you should do the honors.
I'm sure that's what you want, bro. Of course. Is it the same key pattern every time? I don't think it is. Yeesh. Sheesh. Sheesh. That's a lot of songs to listen to, Swift. I probably won't listen to 90% of them. But you can give me the best one, and I'll listen to that. I'm not going to listen to 5 songs. You can give me the best one, and I'll listen to that. Nope. Not falling for it.
Shot was good.
It's like when somebody tells me to listen to a bunch of songs, it's no different than when somebody's like, bro, all right, let me just show you this one thing on my phone. Just real quick, let me find it. It was here somewhere. Where was it again? It was here somewhere. Oh shit, where was it? It was somewhere. Shit, okay, no, I think it was on this page. It was on this, no, it was, okay, no, it's on this one. Yeah, no, it's here. No, it's this guy. It's this guy. Yeah, okay, no, it's down here. Oh shit, this is the wrong version. Son of a bitch. That's exactly how I feel when people want to share their content. Not their personal content, but content about stuff they like. Because the reason you like those songs is because you've developed a personal connection with them. I don't want the songs that you like. There's always a song that draws everybody in with every band. So just send me the single, the best single. And then if I like them and I'm like, this is worth checking out, then I will start doing research of my own to find the songs that have value to me, because I don't want the songs that have value to you, because those are your songs. God damn it. Alright, well, it's BDA, we know that. Dude, oh my god. Thriller, that makes me so mad. Why is our fucking world backwards? I don't understand. How is it so fucking backwards? What do you want me to say? Wow, such beautiful art, Slay Queen! No, you're a fucking whore. And you deserve to be treated like a fucking whore. No, they don't deserve to be treated badly. I'm just kidding. But they definitely are creating smut, and they don't deserve to be treated like they're fucking doctors. So what comments are they supposed to get? All I hope is that they come to fucking God and they realize what they're doing is awful and destroying the minds and hearts of thousands of men. But that'll never happen because it's the oldest profession in the world and it's been around forever. Let me out!
Remove the obstruction. We do not wish to inverse half of Russia. Here. What the hell? Look at the sky. Maxis, have you ever seen the likes of this?
No, this is different. Those tempests. What are they doing?
These tempests, they're fucking.
be responsible for the obstruction. Kill it. Perhaps that could destroy the crystals that block the hatch.
Son of a bitch. Oh shit. It leaves max ammos now. Are you fucking kidding me? What the fuck? Wow, dude. I just had the most bullshit down.
Smiles upon me.
I don't even care. I don't care. That is such fucking bullshit. Like, all of that for fucking nothing. It drives me insane. Fuck it. I don't care anymore. Definitely not doing that again. Oh, you got like 4 battle passes. Or tiers. Yeah, you just gotta bite the bullet and make yourself either get up early one day or just not. Just embrace it that your sleep schedule is fucked. Well, Thriller, it looks like it's just you and I left, bro. And the stream is a piece of shit because my fucking internet is a piece of shit. I don't understand why it's never working, but it is what it is. I love you, bro. And I love you all who stuck around and said hello and stuck around and said hey, but I'm going to be out of here. So I'll see you guys in the next stream. All right. All right, Thriller. I'll talk to you later, bro. Have a good night.